Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. I am playing a scary game, House of Ashes. So this is part of the Dark Pictures anthology. If you look back in my, I guess it'd be in my YouTube now, would be the past two series games in this series, so you can always check that out if you want. But please like, share, follow if you can. Be awesome. My variety stream, I've been playing a lot of Far Cry recently. Play hockey on Fridays as well. Tonight took a break from Far Cry to play this. So let's put up a poll here. And make sure it works, eh? Make sure it works, because you know you don't want things not working. Good sound or what? Make good sound or what? Sounds like there's sound, eh? Excellent. Good sound or what? Sounds like there's sound, eh? Alright, so that works. I'm satisfied. Yeah, if you stop by here, please watch a minute or two at least to get into the game here, and it'll be exciting, I'm sure. I'll probably adjust my volume a little bit. Jane, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Where's my volume remote anyway? Oh, there it is. Oh, crap. Thought I was going to drop my keyboard. Hello, how are you? Alright. We will play alone. We'll see how this game is. It's a new game. This game came out today. So it's the third of the Dark Pictures anthology. So because it's a horror theme, you know, figured around Halloween and the day it came out, and you know, if I have to finish it up tomorrow or not, I'm not sure how long it is. Then we'll play it tomorrow, or we'll jump back to Far Cry tomorrow, depending on how it goes, I guess. But yeah, these games are scary. Ugh. Right, hopefully the sound is okay here. I want to get it so that I can hear it too. Challenging, forgiving, or lethal? Challenging, eh? The other ones are Little Hope and Man of Medan in this series. These are the ones that also made Until Dawn. But it doesn't pick up on the mic. Others lead to death. Get my hands on that controller, eh? Now we're inside the skull. Gross. House of Ashes, it's called. I don't think.
No! I don't want to die!
Silence! Your words are meaningless here. Your blood will pay the debt our king demands. Your sacrifice will lift his curse from our land.
General Barato, forgive me, my lord.
The king demands your urgent presence.
The gods smile on you. For now. Take this one back to his cell. I'll deal with him later.
You're in luck, Gutian.
Luck? No. No luck for these dogs.
This is back in the day, I guess.
General, we should leave this place. The king, his madness threatens to swallow us all. This temple is cursed.
I'd rather die in this cursed house than perish to the plague and famine out there. We have our orders, Captain.
Am I in control now?
The moon god sent you to destroy my kingdom. I know it, girl. I see everything. Look around you. Is this hall not famous enough for my mistakes? Do the gods not bask in its glory? The Gutians are coming, General. The moon god sends an army to destroy us.
I shall muster our forces immediately.
Good. And what news from below?
There are hundreds of prisoners, my king. Their sacrifice will take time.
Time is no longer in our hands. No matter. The
Justin,
blood
thank
of
you
this
for
army
liking.
will nourish the sands.
Much
The
appreciated.
sacrifice will be fulfilled. Starting with this one. Tell me, General, does she remind you of anyone?
My king?
Do you not see a hint of your own daughter in her? What age would she have been now?
18.
18. What a tragedy this plague has been. Kill her.
Oh,
By your command.
got the Jews there. Oh, I gotta be fast. It's a lot of work to sacrifice someone, apparently. Pay attention. Spear. Well, she's done like dinner. Gotta obey your king, otherwise you're next. Back in those days, at least. He's got ahead in life. Imagine he accidentally hit the king. He missed through, you know, rolled a d20 and got 20. I've never played this before, so I'm probably gonna wind up jumping to something for sure. Uh-oh, this guy looks like he's in trouble. Get away from that cage. Trying to work out for the guard, I guess. Well, crap. Crap for the guard. Hey, William, how are you today? Should like adjust this a bit. It's part of my microphone, eh? Is that better? Hopefully it's better. There's the moon. I hope you guys are too scared here. You know, this is pretty scary stuff. I don't know, that's not amplified. That's like way down the volume. Weird. Turn that up just a bit. Hello, 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 hello. That better? Hopefully that's better, William. Very good. That's good to hear. You ever seen any of these dark pictures anthologies? Uh-oh. Here comes some trouble. You know it's trouble. When the moon is shaped like a hot dog. Gonna collapse here. What the heck? Hear that? Wonder if we're controlling this guy now.
Gods give me strength.
Did that king turn into like a werewolf or something? Oh no, he's there. Oh, it's like a eclipse. Choices matter. That guy could have been your ally. Oh, now they're teaming up.
What is out there? What have you Arcadians done to unleash such force?
We've been cursed. Our king has cursed us all. We thought you were the demons. We were wrong. The king sacked the temple at Nippur. He builds this temple to call for forgiveness. But the gods don't listen.
And now he too is silent.
Oh!
My king, free of his madness now, as are we all.
Free to die.
This is your temple. What can we do?
I was supposed to put his right bumper there, maybe.
You think I should trust you?
I have no choice.
Arcadian!
What the crap? I don't know if I want to go down. Yo, you playing the game that I love. That's right. Yeah, thank you for liking. You played this one already, Yon?
Follow me. There is a way out through this tomb.
Tomb?
Yes. For the builders when they're done. Come.
Looking rough, the situation here. Man, I keep forgetting I want to have to do something. Oh, we got more heartbeats. Little mouse.
Just a rat. How many men died for our king? Their sacrifice bought him nothing.
It had a bug in it. I'm just learning. Something over here. A premonition, man. I think I was going like that way last time. We'll meet him on the other side. Then we'll walk backwards. What's this thing?
We are cursed by our own actions.
R2-D2 on it?
Invade the temple.
Same story that history has taught us. For gold, for glory.
For greed.
Where's Buddy? Oh, he's walking around in a circle. Maybe I should look at this one more time just in case. All right. We had a good time looking at that.
Here, help me with this.
I thought I was controlling the other guy, actually. How's the sound, y'all? You hear me okay?
You first.
We're safe down here.
You first.
It's quite demanding.
What is this that adorns you?
Nothing to concern an Akkadian. How do we get out of here alive?
The enemy of my enemy.
Is a friend.
We help each other.
There is always hope.
Guess he doesn't have to go first anymore.
How many
Guess that's that.
Over here.
And I found the door in the end. They all look kind of stunned. Uh-oh. That's not good. Run away! Oh, don't throw your torch down, buddy. You kind of need that.
I know.
A guardian!
There's no escape. Our only hope is to stand together.
No! If we both run,
Then we both die. Ready your sword.
Go fight. Achievement! Oh crap, I missed it. I hope that wasn't just because I missed B once. I glanced over at something for a second. Oh, it's like aliens. I guess he probably would have been done anyway. Holy doly. Alright, so this is the narrator, it's called, I think. The narrator of the game always has this little hall and has a nice desk and a library. See, there he is coming along in his library. There's a spider on the roof. And there's the narrator. He's the same dude every time. He's like the one common connection between all of these games. You know this guy. He's the guy. You know he's gotta show himself up every time. For some reason they've really centered around him. But you know, maybe this is the third one. Maybe this will be showing stuff. Kenneth, thank you for liking, much appreciated. So hopefully we learn what this guy's about this time, maybe. Like, because you know, Supermassive put a really big budget. Like I watched some of the making of videos, and they were showing about this guy, how much they put resources into making him look just right. So he's in the first game and the second game too. So we'll see what happens there. I'm just curious if they actually do anything with him or he just tells the story every time. But we'll see.
You teeter on the edge of an abyss. Your survival depends on the choices you make. They will be as a compass, guiding you through the unknown. Will you find the path to salvation, or be lost in the darkness forever? Let me speak plainly. You're about to make some difficult decisions. Decisions that will affect the lives of others. How those decisions play out will become clear over time. I expect you're wondering who I am and where you are.
I am.
I am the curator, the custodian of tales. My purpose is to keep a record of everything you do, every decision or mistake you make. This is my repository. It is filled with untold stories. Stories about friends and enemies, loyalty and betrayal, life and death.
Got a lot of books. They can make a lot of sequels.
That I am not here to help you. Although I have been known to bend the rules from time to time. To descend into the unknown alone is extremely brave. Or extremely foolish. Perhaps there is more to you than meets the eye. Let me give you a few words of advice. Throughout the story, you will encounter certain pictures. Pictures which allude to possible outcomes. I suggest you pay attention to their meaning. It could foreshadow a future best avoided. But alas, sands of time have run out for us. We'll meet again soon to see how you fared. Or failed.
All right. Modern day, it looks like. In Iraq, 2003.
Colonel, good trip?
We got a Brad Pitt guy.
Not particularly. Welcome to Camp Slayer. You're early.
Apologies for arriving early, Lieutenant. Things are moving fast.
I hear you, Colonel. Glad to have you on board. Techs are ready for your presentation. As soon as we get word from the CEO, we're good to go.
You should read this.
Didn't you hear? There's a new king in the castle.
Looks that way. You are?
This is my assistant, Clarice Stokes.
Dr. Clarice Stokes.
Kolchak. First Lieutenant Kolchak.
Ooh.
Well, the briefing room?
If you're wondering, this game is like a movie sort of thing. But you make decisions and you gotta react appropriately. Looks like they're gonna get down and busy here.
What's up, Marine? Can't you keep up?
CIA.
This could be our last time together, Rachel. After what happened at the checkpoint, I thought I was done. These last few weeks, you've lifted me up. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Be a lot less smooching without her.
Rachel King,
Colonel King has arrived on base, ma'am. He's en route to the briefing room.
I'll be there in 5. Fuck, it's him. He's early.
Your husband, you mean? Don't you think it's about time you came clean?
He's been
Put
cheating.
clothes back on. Straighten up.
All right, Rachel. Are you gonna tell him about us or what? You and Eric have been apart for a year. Whatever you had, it's gotta be over. Come on.
Yeah, we'll be
I
reassuring.
just don't think this is the right time.
That's bullshit. There's never a right time.
Soon, Nick. I promise. Soon.
I'll see you at the briefing.
See, they're messing around.
Shit.
Or that usually gets you in trouble.
You'll have to excuse the noise and disorder. We're just getting the base set up. Blows my mind. Only a few weeks ago, Saddam was living it up in here. Chowing down on candy bars while some poor bastard clipped his toenails.
Nice image.
If only you could see the state of this place now. Makes me smile.
There we go.
You got the CIA, you got the Army, the Marines, DIA, the Air Force. Hey, everyone's invited. Everyone wants a piece of history. God bless America.
Like a Tom Cruise kind of deal here, eh? Oh, we got another guy. He's strong.
Busting out those reps.
You come join me. Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
Later, we have company.
Yeah, you miss here would like to watch me get my sweat on, huh? Gonna spot me, little lady?
Can see you just fine from here, thanks.
Ignore Corporal Merwin. He lacks social skills.
I guess every unit has its resident jackass.
Sergeant K. This is Lieutenant Colonel Kane. Just taking him down to the briefing room.
Yeah, gotta go get prepped.
I'll see you in there, Marine.
Okay.
His malfunction.
Nick ain't been himself lately. We got caught up in a shooting a few weeks back. Civilian ate a bullet. Nick took it hard.
Is he combat ready?
He's a big boy, sir. He's ready.
Oh, I'm done controlling it a bit,
Sitting
I
behind
guess.
the desk? You want me to make a call?
Nah, I'm all good. People who sit behind desks don't tend to catch so many bullets, you know? So this must be the one and only satellite guy.
I'll be polite.
The one and only satellite guy. I'm Eric King. Lieutenant Colonel Eric King.
Give the Colonel full site access.
Sir.
I'm telling you, when the Queen bitch finds out about this, she's gonna flip her shit.
Rachel and I, we know each other. She'll understand all's fair in love and war.
Sir?
The queen bitch you're referring to is his wife. Nice work, Hotshot.
There you go.
Sir, I'm so sorry. Rachel never said she was married.
We've been working apart this last year. So, she's the queen bitch now. She's gone up in the world.
If it helps, we like to think of it as a term of endearment. Right. Let's get you set up.
Back to the beef room.
I'll leave the techie stuff to you.
And I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
We got a deal, lady.
What is this place, anyway? Looks like an old ballroom.
That's exactly what it is. I guess Saddam liked to get down on the dance floor.
I think if his dance partner stepped on his foot, it'd be an instant off with her head.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Maybe when we're done, I'll let you spin me around a little.
As long as you don't step on my foot.
Didn't get too much time to look around.
Colonel King.
Mrs. King.
Eric, this is my team. And if you want to brief them, you clear it with me first.
I should have warned you I was moving the briefing forward. That's on me. But things escalated, I had to move fast.
I have a duty to my team to stay ahead of the curve.
I understand, Rachel, but CENTCOM has given their orders.
Orders?
I'm now commanding officer. I didn't mean for you to find out like this. Truly. I'm sorry, Rach.
Somehow I doubt that very much.
This is from SOC Central. It confirms that Lieutenant Colonel King has assumed control of this operation.
I'm gonna need access to your network.
I'll patch you through. Name?
Dr. Stokes. You can call me Clarice.
Clarice.
Dr. Stokes, please prepare the presentation.
You found something?
Fuck is that? Modern art or something?
This is footage from the highly classified Kalis program.
That's supposed to mean something to me.
It's a thermal satellite system that I personally pioneered.
Oh, well, I'm impressed. Please, pioneer away.
You behave like this in all your briefings, Corporal?
Boys are just eager to catch a break, sir. No harm meant.
Very well. Satellite sweeps of the war zone have uncovered what appears to be an underground storage facility. This will, of course, require further investigation, but I strongly suspect it's where Saddam's chemical weapons are hidden.
Yes, thank you for liking. Much appreciated.
CENTCOM has given the green light to raid the facility and seize any weapons on site. Hostilities may be over, but there are holdout groups of Republican Guard all over the country. They could deploy those weapons at any time, so we need to move fast. The Army is giving us a ride out there in their helos. On arrival, Lieutenant Kolchak will lead the raid on the facility. Once it's secured, we'll carry out a full weapons inspection. Now listen up. There's been a change of leadership, but Rachel's operational expertise and local knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying with us, and I want you all to show her the same respect. Any questions?
What the fuck we waiting for? I'm ready.
That's tribal territory out there, Colonel. Make no mistake. Those people are feral. I take it we're getting their support?
Nah. Too many birds could bring them down on us. We move fast in, fast out.
Yeah, that's pretty much what your mama said to me.
Hey, careful, boy.
Ah!
Pull out so fast. Could have been your papi.
All right, that's enough, Merwin. Sir, what's your call?
I can't read it. Keep it small or what?
I'll put in a request for air support to be on standby.
Our birds can fly low under the radar. The site is in the Zagros Mountains, so we'll have plenty of ground cover.
We go dark until weapons are secured. If we don't break
Couldn't
radio
really
silence
read
within
what it
24
said
hours,
there.
CENTCOM will mount a rescue operation.
A lot of shit can go down in 24 hours.
I'll quit being a bitch.
I'm just saying, that's all.
This is why we went to war. This is what gets us out of bed every morning. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we stop Saddam from using these weapons. Be ready in 1 hour. Dismissed.
Like aliens, eh?
Clarice, help me set up the equipment.
I'm on it.
I don't know, man. This don't feel right. I'm getting this tingle down the back of my neck.
Oh, sweetie. Look, good rub down will sort that right out, huh?
I'm serious. I've got a real bad feeling about this.
That's what you get from spending too much time with Eric.
Is there anything you can do?
I'm gonna download the latest satellite data. You can have some alone time with him.
Thank you, Clarice. Eric, we need to talk. There's something I have to tell you.
You should know. It wasn't my decision to take over your operation. Rach, this is it? Everything I've worked on these past years. It's ready. This is the big break we've been waiting for.
This isn't about us, Eric.
I just want things to go back to the way they were.
How we left it, things weren't so great between us.
We've been through worse. A lot worse.
Nothing has changed, Eric. You know that. You and I, there is no you and I. It's over.
Please, Rach, don't say that. You're not wearing your wedding ring.
And I'm beginning action on the side.
Hey, be careful with that.
Oh, shit, sorry. What you got in that box of tricks anyway? The fuck is that?
Ultraviolet light. We use it to sweep for explosives.
Let me have a go.
No. How much longer for that download, Clarice? I need it ASAP.
Is 5 minutes ASAP enough for you? Downloading data now.
Good. I'll check the satellite maps.
Not the greatest bandwidth.
We work with what we have.
Can you sign this 1348?
Huh?
Equipment release form. Can you...
Oh, sure.
Check all equipment, then check it again.
Yeah, I hear you.
He's all disappointed.
Packing HG, flashbang, bullet Pete.
That's what this is. The newspaper.
IX, flashbangs, white phosphorus. Yeah, I heard.
Good. Stay focused.
You think we'll bag Chemical Ollie at this facility?
If he's in the vicinity, we'll get him.
That almost makes it worth the risk.
Almost.
Well, you know, I'd still rather be sitting behind a desk. If shit hits the fan, at least we can rely on air support to dig us out.
I'm sure it won't come down to that.
You seem confident.
You seem surprised.
He's the boss.
What the hell do we need this crap for? We need to be mobile.
We need to be prepared. The facility is underground, possibly under construction. It's safer this way.
You want me to feel safe? You give me some more shooters.
So, you're my technician. I've heard about you.
I should fucking hope so. I'm here to keep our gear in check. And if any Iraqis pop their heads up, I'll take them clean fucking off.
You seem pretty confident, Corporal. If you need any assistance with the climbing gear, I'm here to help.
Sure I'll manage, Colonel.
There we go, eh? Gotta meet the crew.
Gear. Fucking pencil pusher.
What's this thing? Oh yeah, I tried reading that before and then it skipped to the other part. Did I read this already? Gonna look back there. Thank you for liking, much appreciated.
Is this what I think it is?
WP, sir.
White phosphorus?
It's just for popping smoke. That's all.
These are only to be used for cover. Understood?
Understood.
After all, Saddam is the one who's breaking weapons conventions, not us.
That's bad crap, man. I already talked to those guys. What's this thing? That one note that I like reading? Oh, it's all done.
Download's complete.
Let's get to the helos.
What?
What?
You want to ask me something? I can tell by that look on your face.
What do you think of him?
I take it you're talking about the skipper? He's a nice guy. Around here, nice don't cut it. What do you think of him?
Like he's got something else on his mind?
Oh. That's who they said they wanted to capture.
Zain! And a gate! Zain?
We got in the university. That's his brother's birthday or something, eh? Or he's got himself a present.
كويس أوي.
Gonna go to the bathroom. Very fine bathroom. They got a washer in it. And where's the pooper? Got a sink and a washer. Weird. Ready to go in here?
زين.
Seems to be pretty interesting. Just the beginning, mind you, but I like the price. It's only $40. Who's gonna find their Playboys?
زين تاني. اهبل.
Good thing the phone number is 1111.
الو انا سليم. سليم جاركون ابو زين.
طبعا رجعت؟
ايوه رجعت. هو زين مع هو زين مع ابنك؟
طارق
ايوه طارق، هما مع بعض.
راحوا ياخدوا الاتوبيس بقالهم ساعة. كله بخير؟
لا كله تمام. اصله كان عيد ميلاده وانا جبت له هديه.
دي نية كويسة.
لما يرجع ابعتهولي حالا.
ما اقدرش اقول امتى هيجوا، انت عارف الولاد.
اي وقت ابعتهولي لو سمحتي.
طبعا.
There we go.
لا يا ديني، مش دلوقتي. كابتن بصري اهلا.
يا مناسب، لازم نتحرك على طول.
انت بتقول ايه سعادتك؟
العدو جاي يا سليم. العدو جاي علينا دلوقتي.
العدو؟ إيه يا فندم، الحرب خلصت خلاص وخسرنا.
لا ده كلام فارغ، محدش استسلم. العدو جاي ودي ارضنا واحنا لازم نتعرب ليها.
شايفينهم؟ مطلوب تأكيد.
يلا شوف جايين علينا. بقول لك احنا محتاجين كل راجل في مكانه لحسن طيارتهم توصل عندنا.
تمام يا فندم.
Gotta follow orders.
هرجع البيت قريب. خلاص يا دار، دي آخر مهمة.
There we go. We're on the choppers. The Zagros Mountains. 18, 15 hours.
Over.
We're here if you need us. See you on the other side. All call signs, silence, silence, silence. Coyote 2, out.
Face on, boys. We're
I
coming
guess
in
the captain
fast.
lost his foot.
Mama, what's your mama and the Bermuda Triangle have in common?
Why don't you fucking enlighten?
They both swallow Marines.
Yeah, that's pretty good, boy. Hey, look, your mama's so nasty. I called her for phone sex, now I got a fucking ear infection.
Well, damn. How long you been sitting on that one?
Oh, yeah, you like that? I got a shit ton more of those bad boys lined up.
Yeah, that's what your mama said.
You two want to cut the bullshit and focus on the mission?
Hey, only one place I let a woman boss me around like that, all right? And that's between the sheets.
I'm surprised your mom lets women into your bedroom. Don't want her getting jealous now.
Damn, Rachel.
Hey!
Sergeant K, I need you to establish contact with the AWACS CP on 4-hour intervals. Sergeant K, are you with me?
Yeah, I got it. Contact CP every 4 hours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm straight.
Very considerate.
What's going on in there?
Just some shit I gotta work through, man. It's all good. I'm chill.
Tell me what's up.
Remember I told you I had something with one of the Johns on base?
Shit, Nicky, it's about a girl? You never did tell me who it was. You're fucking with me.
Yeah. Fuck is about right.
Holy shit, Marine.
Ah!
Keep a lid on that with the colonel around, you hear?
5 by 5, sir.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi? What's that, some kind of Boy Scout thing?
It's a Marine thing. It means always loyal.
So what, it's supposed to be lucky?
Marines have a boatload of superstitions.
Hit me with one.
Alright, check it out. They say to never look back when you're disembarking the helo. Otherwise you curse the whole team.
That's gotta be about the stupidest thing I have ever heard.
Yeah, well maybe. But as I see it, why take the chance?
Eyes forward at all times. You look backwards in a war zone. It's no wonder you get your ass shot off.
We're good to go, Marines. It's what we were sent here to do, and may God be my witness. We're gonna succeed.
Okay, don't look back.
Hoorah! Hoorah!
Don't want to be cursed.
ما يغوص على العين. كابتن بص هناك. يعني صحن الخنازير بيطيروا. هيهبط. قالوا نفسكم يا رجاله.
Joey. How the fuck did you have to go do that?
Oh, they're cursed.
الامريكان العساكر الامريكان جم.
Sir, we've been made. Awaiting orders. Fan out and hold fire. We're gonna psyops this shit.
احنا الامريكان. احنا الجيش الامريكاني.
Down! Down! On your face now! Hands behind your back!
I think we're gonna watch out for some intense action soon here.
Clear room! Clear! Compound is secure. Prisoners are playing ball.
Roger. Get Corporal Merwin to pop yellow smoke at the LC and bring in the colonel.
This raid's a bust. These people are not the enemy, they're just shepherds.
Lieutenant Kolchak, sit rep if you will.
No shots fired, sir. No casualties. Farm is secure and we're processing captives.
Captives?
Have you located an entrance to the underground silo?
Negative, sir. If there is one, it's well camouflaged.
If there is one. What does that mean, Lieutenant?
We have yet to carry out a full search.
They're free.
You took a risk giving up the element.
I've already played part 1 and 2.
But it looks like it paid off. No casualties and clean work.
Thank you, sir.
Nonetheless, any holdout Iraqis might now be on high alert.
My team's ready for anything, Colonel.
That went smoothly.
You think?
Got the place locked down tighter than a virgin's.
Do not finish that sentence, Corporal. Are they ready for questioning?
Yeah, just don't ask them any tough physics questions.
Let's go.
Stay sharp. If anyone so much as raises an eyebrow, I want to know about it.
Copy that.
I don't know about you guys, but something doesn't feel right about this place.
Oh yeah? So is that this, women's intuition I keep hearing about?
Yeah, you want to find out what happens when you piss it off?
Stay still. I'm just gonna pat you down.
السلام عليكم يا أخي. لازم أسأل السؤال ولازم تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل مخزن السلاح؟
Any orders, ma'am?
Stand by. I've got this.
هسألك مرة تانية. فين مكان المخزن؟
Uh-oh. Up there.
The hell is that?
Some kind of effigy. Possibly pagan.
إيه ده؟
هتعرفه قريب.
What the fuck?
انتوا كام هنا؟
Uh-oh, he cut himself. Hey, Pat. 256 days, eh?
I've had enough of this. Corporal, keep an eye on the captives.
You heard her, Marine.
You played any of these anthology games there, Pat? Something scary's gonna happen.
This man was armed, ma'am.
Everyone in this country is armed.
دي بندقية كبيرة قوي يا أخ. أكتر من اللي أنت محتاجه للغنم. فين مدخل المخزن؟
Stand down, Lieutenant.
It's the only language these people understand.
I've got this under control.
Got spit on though.
Are there any more captives?
Gross.
Yeah, in the other hut. Follow me.
أنا راجع حاليا وبعدين هتتكلم.
Keep a firm eye on this one.
I want you Marines to search the whole farm. I mean every inch of it. Look under every bed, shed.
We got a tractor.
The entrance to the silo is close by. Go find it.
Oh, we can talk to that guy.
I swear Murren's brought some bad juju down on us.
I don't believe in curses, the Tooth Fairy, or Santa Claus.
The Tooth Fairy, yeah. Santa? Say it ain't so. You've truly fucked up Christmas, man.
shit here.
You got something to say, Sergeant?
Look at the ground. What do you see? Jack shit. There was a silo. Where's all the tracks? Nah. Man, this is a fishing expedition. His precious Kalis has got it all wrong.
We follow orders, Sergeant. The search is far from over.
Aye, sir.
We got some gas masks here.
Secret found. I don't want to find this silo. I'm in trouble.
أنا بشخص الحكومة الأمريكية. أنت في موقف صعب جدا. مهم إنك تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل المخزن؟
That's heroin.
Just keeps getting better by the minute. These people are nothing but common crooks. What the fuck was Eric thinking?
I want this place turned inside out.
Uh-oh. Oh, we got hit.
Ah, motherfuckers!
Shit! Fucking fuck!
Down! Get down! They're up on the ridge! Return fire! Go!
Where are they? Oh crap.
Go! Fuck!
That was fucking close. Whoa! Fucking rush, huh?
Rachel! Where are you? Rachel!
Quick! Stay back!
الدمو! الدمو! الدمو!
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuckers are dug in like ticks.
We're closing in. We gotta get to Joey. Yeah, fuck you too!
Let's burn the fuckers out with WB! You can't use phosphorus against people! Oh, come on, you rather us hold hands and sing Kumbaya around the fucking campfire?
Shut the fuck up for a second and let me think.
What you think about, huh? We're getting massacred! Permission to use WB!
Negative. Only use it for smoke. We're gonna flank him. Give me some cover and get Joey out of there.
Oh, that was close. That was close, too. Oh. Those A1's gonna get me. That move, eh?
I'm fucking dying, Nick. Bullshit.
burn, but you're not fucking dying. Hold still, calm down. It's flesh when it's a paper cut. Just hold still.
Fire.
I guess he's done.
Say a prayer,
What are you waiting for? Spread out and fight back! God damn it. All call signs, this is Dropkick. Silence lifted. Can someone give me a sit rep on the contact? Over.
Dropkick, this is Killjoy 2. We are under fire and going down. Targets have advanced into the LZ.
This get any worse?
Get down on the floor, or I swear I'll put a fucking hole through you.
I'll just let him go.
Fuck. Doesn't anyone speak English anymore?
Well, Aaron, thank you for liking.
You better not miss.
No more killing.
I think they found the silo.
No fucking way.
Rachel! Rachel! Oh shit!
That would hurt. I think they fell quite a ways. Ugh. This happened to you where the soldiers were?
Merwin! Jason!
And if there's limited power.
Jason! Jason! I'm close, man. I'm coming.
Oh my.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What the crap's down here, eh? Oh, great. Giant hand room.
Fuck is this place?
That you, Nick? Well, ain't that something? Where on God's green earth have we landed? We need to get back topside, regroup with the rest of the squad, and signal for medevac. This place ain't no weapon silo, but it's sure as fuck crawling with Iraqis. Nick? Sergeant K, pull yourself together. Eyes wide.
I saw something.
What do you mean, saw something?
I mean, it wasn't human. In a tunnel. Should have never gotten up that helo.
I fucking knew it. I knew you weren't ready for this.
I swear to God.
Do not get God involved in this bullshit. Now, I don't want to hear another fucking word. You pull your shit together right fucking now before you get us both killed.
You gotta believe me.
No, you believe this, Sergeant. You didn't see shit.
We need to get out of here right now.
That's practical, all right.
You ever seen anything like this? What the hell is this place?
Pass. I flunk history at school.
What's this thing?
This thing is heavier than it looks. Give me a hand. I'm gonna need some more muscle.
He's giving Jim again. That's Merle.
Jesus, I'm trying. Will you stop squirming around? It's bad. He's bleeding out. We have to cut him down right now.
Hold tight, buddy. We got you. Nick, I need you here.
Cut the wires.
Oh, he's fucked. He's so fucked.
You don't think I can hear you?
Oh, that guy.
You're gonna pull through, brother. Suck it up.
There's morphine in my pack. Grab it. I'm gonna pump you up, okay?
Hurry the hell up!
We got this. You keep lookout. Fuck!
Lookout for what?
Jesus, who the hell loaded these packs?
Oh, jeez.
What the fuck just happened? Clarice?
What was that?
What the fuck is out there?
Oh no, I'm trying to find out. Let's move! He's bleeding out. We gotta take care of this. Jake. You want the good version or the bad version?
Just give it to me straight.
Not gonna lie, man. It's pretty fucking bad.
Who's out there? He's throwing them down on us.
You didn't move still. Got damn morphine in him. Shut up. Hold it the fuck in.
mean, Nick?
Nick, you're killing him! Nick, ease up!
More free kids.
This is kind of aliens-ic like, isn't it?
أنا الملازم سليم عثمان لكل الجنود. أنتوا فين؟ حول. أنت فين؟ البتاع ده ماشي. كابتن دار. قادر تسمعني؟ عندي رسالة حول. كابتن زفت.
You think being right there above the hole, below the hole would be the safest spot.
دار إذا قادر تسمعني أنا مش عارف في كهف بحاول أخرج. حول. أخس. كان عندي مشاريع النهارده. استحمى، اسمع موسيقى، احتفل عيد ميلاد ابني. بس لا دقوا على باب انا. لا لما كان جايين. بص احنا فين دلوقتي؟ والله ما انا عارف انا فين. في حد موجود هنا؟ في حد هنا؟ رد عليا دلوقتي.
You guys done like dinner? Oh my. Big scratches on the walls.
الو. زين كان يحب يشوف ده.
فين هناك؟
There's a captain or just a buddy? Look at this thing. Did a truck land on it? That's lucky. Could have ended badly.
Oh, this whole damn place is about to come down.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm good. Did you see Sergeant K? Kolchak?
Last I saw, they were together.
I tried. Something's interfering with the signal.
That could be another way out.
I don't know.
It's our only option. Let's move. Now.
Carabiners, quick draws, rope, light. Shit. Okay.
All good?
All
They
good.
could have climbed straight out of the carabiners.
Well, that's a steep drop to nowhere.
We've got rope.
Something going down's a good idea.
Hey, look. There's an airflow.
I say we climb. So when did you start smoking?
Excuse me?
The lighter.
It's nothing. Just something I picked up back at base.
Are you ready?
Are you?
You'd think they'd want to go up.
This place doesn't look much like a weapons silo to me.
If there's nothing down here, then why were we attacked?
There's a war on. People tend to shoot each other.
True.
I guess we could classify this as quality time.
You and I always did have a different view on quality time.
Doesn't this remind you of old times, Rach?
You mean the sense of feeling lost?
It's over here. Oh, that doesn't look like it'd be good. We'll have to not do too much rope climbing. I don't know what good that does us.
Looks old.
Old? It's ancient. That's cuneiform. Sumerian, maybe? What is this place?
You're quite the expert on history. Didn't realize.
Maybe you don't know me as well as you think.
Watch our steps here on these bricks. Right.
Floor seems stable.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Oh, it's not overly stable. Maverick, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Here's your movie you're talking about. Gary. They're in some sort of...
After you left, I learned to deal with pressure.
They're in some sort of, like, tomb in Iraq. They were checking out for some silo, and then the floor collapsed. There's monsters down here.
What do you think this place is?
Hard to say. These carvings look religious. I think we may be in a temple.
These are Marines. There's a sequence where in the past where they were sacrificing people.
It's Pazuzu.
Pazu who?
Pazuzu. Do you not watch horror movies?
You should know the answer to that.
It's a Sumerian demon. Something to do with plagues, I think.
Plagues and demons, huh? Great.
So the things that I choose can get the characters killed. Or survive.
Think we can move it?
Looks jammed pretty tight.
Yeah, Freddy Krueger's from Nightmare on Elm Street. But this is a horror game. It's called House of Ashes. Crap, man, I don't want to climb down that hole because, you know, going deeper. Doesn't sound like a good idea when you fell in from the roof.
What is it?
You didn't hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
I thought I heard something down there.
Even in ruins, this place is still something special.
Wonder what happened here.
Uh-oh.
It's gunfire.
Where's it coming from?
We should move.
Can you make anything out?
It's deep. That looks safe to you?
It's our only option.
The character dies. The character dies. They don't get him back.
Going down.
Not a second chance thing. It's like your movie you're talking about. You wanted to see a movie game. They're kind of like husband and wife, but they're like separated.
We're not the first ones here. Damn it.
And
All this
they have to
crap
worry
must
about
be
Iraqi
was
troops too.
protected.
Sorry, Eric. For real. You put everything into this research.
More than you'll ever know.
You can't blame yourself.
I've messed up. Should have triple-checked the data. Exhausted every possibility. But I was so sure this was it.
I understand what it meant to you, Eric.
I'm so sorry.
There's no use in dwelling on it. We need to focus on the task ahead and find a way out of this place.
The hell is that?
They were looking for some silos in weapons silos in Iraq. They're a bunch of Marines. CIA, but the other ones are Marines.
This looks like archaeological gear.
What
Someone was
happened?
studying this ruin.
Did you change people or what?
Lamps.
Got a haircut.
The light could guide the Marines to us.
Hey?
Do you think that still works?
It'll work. Just needs gas. We need to find some.
I don't know if starting a gas engine in the cave is necessarily a good idea, but
I hope you're safe.
Sorry? Did you say something?
No, nothing. Eric, check this out.
Why would there be a machine gun here?
It's a World War II model. Ties in with the time the archaeologists were here.
they look like vampires. Or the people in the game.
What happened here?
I hope we can get this thing started.
Do you think CENTCOM is aware of our situation?
I'm hoping the pilots got word back.
If any of them survive, that is.
My face. Oh. There's a hammer. Oh, dynamite.
We need to get these lights running ASAP. I can't see shit.
Something over here.
This temple, it was built to appease the gods.
See, they're in a temple.
What do you think the rest of the squad are doing?
They're tough. Each and every one of them.
They even found the gas.
Come give me a hand with these cans.
Tell me I had a little luck.
I don't know how I look at like vampire any different than normal.
How's the lake holding up?
Leg. Oh, you mean the prosthesis. I lost my leg back on the highway.
Don't. I still feel guilty.
I didn't make it easy on you, Rach. I know that. You weren't to blame for that crash.
Come on, let's get to work.
Oh, geez.
Shine a light on the tank.
Look at that thing.
Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
Got a
Fuel
hole in
tube's
it.
worn loose. The damn valve is leaking.
Can it be fixed?
We have to secure the tube before starting the generator. There's gotta be something here to fix it.
Find some duct tape.
Maybe climbing out of the cavern back there would have been the smarter move.
The way I see it, if these people were here before us, there must be another way out.
No duct tape there. There's a hammer though.
Call signs, this is King. Does anyone copy? Over. Who could they have been up against?
Up against these creatures.
They've been cataloging these pieces. Somewhere.
You scared? Scared, Maverick?
This is King to all call signs. Are you receiving? Fuck, that's a hell of a lot of fireworks.
And the place rigged to blow.
I'm beginning to think that even the Iraqis don't know about this place.
You're not scared? Horror movies don't scare you? There's any duct tape around here? I don't know why on earth would duct tape would be inside this tomb. Yeah, that's where
Hell of a big door.
earlier in the game, in the past they had this door blocked. I wonder if that's the same spot. I think I read that one already.
How can something this vast have remained hidden for so long?
Yeah, I found duct tape. You just got done watching a horror movie. Antlers just came out in theaters. There you go.
I found some duct tape. See if we can jumpstart this generator.
I could probably need a hammer after too. Check this out.
Why would they do that? Look at this place. It doesn't add up.
Excuse me.
You got it?
I've got it.
Once you said back at the base, you were wrong.
Doesn't sound like it.
So remember, women
I
don't
said
find
nothing would
handsome.
change between us.
They should at least find you handy.
But I've changed. All that time spent away from each other. I couldn't stop thinking of you. Don't you feel the same way?
The trailer's always good to watch.
I missed you too, Eric. How could I not? You've been through so much.
Here Maverick is watching one movie and asking about another
Hold the
movie.
fuel pipe. It's done. Hey, give me a hand with this panel.
Look at the state of these.
Antlers. It's obviously about antlers.
They're shot. Feels like so long since we worked on something together.
At the same time, feels like yesterday. Why do we leave things like this?
I tried. But
You're watching
made me so
Dune 1984?
We should have stuck together.
I don't think either of us expected to be out of each other's lives for so long.
Past year or so, my head's been buried in Kalis, and I was blind to anything else.
Your work is bigger than the both of us. Like, I don't think either of us could have foreseen the impact it would have.
Rach.
Say what's on your mind.
I've missed you, Rach. Like you wouldn't believe. Back then, I don't know, things seemed confused, but now, it just seems simpler.
Restrained, it's the past. We're optimistic.
Maybe there's hope for us after all.
That should do the trick. Let's fire her up.
They're probably gonna die. What are we gonna light up?
We have power. There was a way in for these people. There's a way out for us.
Let's take a look around.
I watched Dune 2021 and I understood the story perfectly. Uh-oh. Like some weird bat creature, eh?
We gotta go through it.
You won't make it.
The other way is safer.
Let's go around it. Oh crap! This guy's getting killed. Uh-oh. Oh crap!
He's gone. Fucking waxed him.
I missed the heartbeat. Too bad, I like that guy too. I'll read in a minute. Ooh.
God, I hate this place.
Army of Thieves.
Let's go.
I thought you said classic sucks.
From a point of defense, this place has some good choke points, but overall it's a weak setup.
Could have been done under pressure. Don't know the constraints they were working under.
Locals were spooked by these mountains. Can't say I blame them.
Are you enjoying this movie, Maverick?
Eric, take a look at this.
You think it still works?
Let's find out, shall we?
The tape is all tangled up.
It's fine, I can fix that.
So when did you stop wearing your wedding ring?
When did you stop wearing yours?
I didn't. Always close to my heart.
You're always a good guy.
You're just messing around with that other guy, though.
Haven't forgotten what this ring means to me. I want you back, Rachel.
You need to look at her. There's someone else now.
I knew it.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an
Eric didn't like that.
uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Holy crap!
Hello? Shit!
Oh, we're in trouble now. Getting chased by that monster.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know, man. It was not supposed to play out like this.
Any call signs? This is King. Contact! Contact! Taking fire! Does anyone call me? Over!
That's Rachel. King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Say again. Over. King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. How copy? Over.
Oh, watch out behind you. Uh-oh, this isn't good.
This goddamn place.
Yeah, use the crusty old rope.
Looks decades old.
That's all we have. Can you see him?
Yeah, he's coming. Oh.
I gotta be careful not to trip. Give us away. and there's a giant pit.
Rachel! I got you, Rach. I got you.
Uh-oh. We pull him down.
You gotta stop struggling! Rachel, grab onto something!
I can't see. It's too dark. Come on. Fuck.
Damn it, Rachel, will you hold still? I'm so sorry, Rachel. I'm so sorry.
Uh-oh. What kind of solution was that? He wanted his ex-wife back, and then he cuts the rope.
What nightmare have these luckless souls fallen into? Poor Rachel has been lost to the darkness. Bonds that were once thought unbreakable have now been cut free. The heart is always the first to fall. What of Jason and Nick? Brothers in arms, but are they really as close as they appear? Or will it be a case of each man for himself? Let's not forget that they've already lost Corporal Merwin to the dark, and the night is still young. Which brings us to
I liked Corporal Merwin too.
He seems level-headed, an almost reluctant soldier, perhaps. An unwelcome fate now awaits our survivors, trapped beneath the earth, swallowed by the void. One by one, their lights will be snuffed out, unless you can find the means to save them. It's not my place to concern myself with the affairs of others, but it does keep things interesting. I can offer you some words of advice, as long as you are willing to keep this strictly between ourselves. Very well. At least you'll have no one but yourself to blame.
The
if
Dark
things don't
Pictures?
pan out quite.
No, it's a game, but it's like a movie.
That's all for now.
Happy Halloween to you.
I messed up, Rach. I'm so sorry. For this. For everything. God.
We gotta keep moving, Nicky. That thing fucking took him like it was nothing. He's dead, man. Merwin's fucking dead.
You don't think I know that? Just stay close and focus. Otherwise, we're dead too.
Jennifer, thank you for liking. Much appreciated.
Is that you?
to Rachel?
We were ambushed by the enemy. They opened fire on us. And
Carl, thank you for liking.
she fell. I held on. As hard as I could, I swear. She was taking me down with her. I had to cut the rope.
Rachel! We gotta move. Colonel, we're sitting ducks. We need to fall back. Now.
Over there.
Let's go!
Look at that.
I think Rachel will be okay.
Slow down. You can still be here.
Premonition showed him dying, not her.
The Iraqis are the least of our problems.
They're not following. This is Mailman 2-1 actual to all call signs. How copy? Over. Joey, report in. Over.
Joey's dead.
The fuck you talking about?
The Iraqis tore right through him. He died in my fucking arms.
Oh no, not Joey. The hell are we gonna get out of this?
We gotta lock this place down. Form a defense perimeter and buy ourselves some goddamn breathing space.
Lieutenant, what did you mean when you said the Iraqis are the least of our worries?
You believe in God?
Absolutely not.
We'll start believing. We are under attack by... I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe in those there.
Monsters.
Monsters? Come on, you're jumping at shadows.
Sir, with all due respect...
Lieutenant, we're trapped down here with an enemy Iraqi, maybe more. Whatever you think you've seen, it's bullshit.
These statues.
No one believes him.
Take a mental picture and snap the fuck out of it.
What is this place?
It's not the silos, that's for sure. This mission's a bust.
I can fix this. The satellite. Look over the data to improve the algorithm. There are clearly teething problems.
Understood, sir.
We should move on.
Uh-oh, there goes the lights.
Stay and guard the entrance. We'll check it out.
So this is Saddam's chemical weapon silo, huh? Run for the fucking hills. We're all doomed.
So much for Eric's pioneering thermal satellite system. Eric's gonna have some pretty tough questions to answer.
I wouldn't like to be in those shoes.
There's the generator.
Let's go take a look.
Need a hand here?
I'm on it. Someone's taking a serious dislike to this thing.
Sabotage.
Looks it. Watch my back.
Ah, shit. Stop fucking around. Hurry up. Does it look like I'm fucking around? Good job, Sergeant.
Stay alert.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're heading deeper. Over.
Acknowledged. Be careful in there. Dropkick out.
Cable split. Let's see where they lead to.
This way.
No, Tripwire!
Fuck. Watch your step. There's a tripwire. Clear. It looks simple enough.
Counter explosion?
Nah. Just need to cut the trigger.
Ooh.
Gotta be the guy who shot at Eric. Motherfucker's hunting us. Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Do you copy? Over.
Dropkick receiving. How's it going out there, Kolchak?
Your friend sprung an IED on us. We're good. You'll want to keep your eyes open in case he's left any more love notes. Over.
Copy that. Moving up. Dropkick out.
He's moving up.
Shame you warned him about the tripwire.
October the 21st, 1940.
What's this thing?
He could be waiting for us down there.
Shh. Listen. Is that Joey? He's alive.
It's not possible.
You heard him just now.
It can't be.
That is definitely him.
It's this fucking place, Jason. I'm telling you, I saw him die.
You think
All due
he's
respect, buddy. You're not
dead?
your usual self. Can't know for sure.
There's your Shakal Star movie right now.
Trap.
We don't know that. We don't leave men behind. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Hey, somebody want to tell me what's going on here?
We heard Joey through the tunnel.
We think we heard Joey.
It was him, all right. Gonna rescue him.
Good. I'll lead the way.
No, I'll take the lead.
Not without me, you don't.
I don't want to leave the commanding officer in front.
Oh,
The guy's an Iraqi soldier that
لا اتخانق لوحدك مش هتخانق معاك.
was gonna bring a gift to his brother,
لازم
and
يكون
he
في
got
طريقة
called
تانية
in.
من هنا. لازم يكون في طريقة تانية.
Uh-oh. That thing that got squished by the... The wallet.
Dar?
I don't know if I'd unbury it. Invisible mist. Oh, I got sunlight. They're kind of vampire-y. I'd stay up in the sun, man. Oh, I guess at night that's gonna not matter. We killed him! I don't think I'd make a very scary serial killer.
الأمريكان.
Uh-oh, these guys are in trouble. These are just generic soldiers.
Over there!
See, those guys got wiped out by that thing. So was this the thing you're talking about, Maverick, where it's like play a movie?
ده لازم يكون للشمس، بس في حاجة ضايعة منه.
You were saying before you want to see me play a movie, so I picked this game especially for you. Oh, we're playing as Nick now.
Check your corners.
You still here, Joey?
This is Mailman 2-1 actual. Joey, do you hear me? How copy? Over.
Rami Malek's in one of these games too.
It's Joey's.
He's in bad shape. We gotta move fast.
You were with Lance Corporal Gomez, right? What actually happened to him?
He died. Whatever's out there now, sure shit ain't Joey.
Well, in battle, these things are often difficult to judge.
What's that supposed to mean?
You could have been mistaken, Sergeant.
If you say so, Colonel.
We just have to hope he's still alive. We've lost enough time.
I start at the same time every day, Maverick.
Sir, how about Rachel?
Is that so?
Tell you what,
Check
tomorrow
your
I start at
music,
7.
you mean
The
bitch.
day after I start at 7.
I knew it.
The day after that I start at 7. Every game I play, it starts at 7 Pacific time.
Don't leave anything to chance.
Shannon, thank you for liking.
Deep is that damn hole?
Saw fissures like this back at the temple. Best guess is the quakes opened them up.
Let's just keep going.
This game is scary. Can I go around this hole?
Corporal Gomez, this is Dropkick. Do you read me? Over.
Oh, you're late usually, so it's like, but I have to start at the same time.
This fucking place.
Is that blood?
You didn't miss too much though. You're fairly close to the beginning.
Something really fucking nasty went down here.
Oh no, Maverick said he's late today. That's what I was responding to there. But Shandon's here. You ever played any of the Dark Pictures anthology games? Because of Halloween, I figured I'd take a
Do your job, but
Well, you're gonna anyway.
quick detour to this game, and then
ammunition,
it'll
check
be
again.
done soon, and then I'll
pay
go back to
attention
Far Cry.
detail. Carelessness will get you killed.
We know what we're facing now. Eyes wide. Stay frosty.
Yeah, no, you guys both kind of talked about being late at the same time.
This is so fucked up. Be quiet. We're walking into a trap.
7th of December, 1946.
No, I missed one of them.
Our finds have been so spectacular, I couldn't resist breaking out the champagne. As I entered the survey tent to pour a glass for Mary, I realized something was awry. She'd found Bradshaw's crate of dynamite. I tried to calm her, but she worked up a full head of steam, sounding off about the risks of using explosives at a dig site. She was right, of course. I feel terrible for hiding it from her. Just then, Crow arrived and picked up the dynamite. When Mary ordered him to put it down, he looked her boldly in the eye and said they'd found something below.
Yeah, scary.
What the hell did they find down there?
That's premonitions.
Should never come here.
I think I already looked down here. Get turned around somehow. Interesting though. What's his light?
Stay focused. Don't let this place fuck with you.
I looked at those.
Check your sight lines.
Can I put the gameplay on? I want shortcuts. Well, you're not gonna get a shortcut like that for this game. Like the other Man of Medan game, I put a jump scare I had.
You may not be alone.
Good stars for Star! Well, much appreciated, Shannon.
Joey needs us now. We gotta hurry.
Joe.
What's going on there? I thought his friend died.
He's right. Advance with caution.
Man, even if these guys are well armed and it's kind of scary, you know?
Shit!
Uh-oh, grenade!
Grenade!
No, he's off on his own now.
Fucking aura. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. Mailman 3 to Dropkick. Colonel, are you there? Over.
Uh-oh, now he's got to deal with a monster. You'd think he'd be able to just dig the rocks back up again, but I guess not. Kind of like Aliens a lot. It reminds me of Aliens.
Over there, there is a demon. We can get through this, but only together.
weakness. They burn in sunlight. Like any living being, they can be killed. Stake through the heart. Your bullets will only slow them down. Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry.
He knows because he dropped the truck on him earlier.
Okay. We can kill it. You move into a flanking position and get its attention. I will do the rest.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
We'll team up with him. That guy's got a gun. Stupid things. Hate those. Oh, I missed. Crap. Oh no!
Is it Nick?
Oh man, I keep missing those.
Please! Please help me! Help me now! Please!
Woo!
Drop your weapon now!
Stop pointing your guns at me! I don't want to hurt you.
Don't make a mistake you're gonna regret, soldier. Put your gun down, now!
No. You lower yours first.
Drop your weapon or we will fire! Are you hearing me? Drop your weapon, now!
I didn't come this far to die by a trigger-happy American! Okay, enough! There's no point in fighting. Not anymore.
I ought to put one through your fucking skull.
It won't change anything. I'd still be in this hell.
Don't tempt me. We're heading back to the temple. Tie him up. If he tries anything, put him down.
After all we've been through? Thanks a lot.
Man, I can't believe how many cues I missed there. And the guy survived. Like one after the other.
Suit yourself. How many of your men are here? Where are you guarding chemical weapons? We're close, aren't we? Tell me where you've hidden them. Answer me!
You have no idea what you're dealing with. Did you not lay your eyes on the demons?
I don't know what I saw.
I do. There are monsters down here. Monsters that feed on flesh. Monsters that burn in sunlight.
I got an ultraviolet Wand, that'll probably help him.
Fire in the hole. That's the last one. Should at least slow them down.
Long enough to spot them on the cameras.
Holy crap.
We should reset that chirp wire. Give me a hand.
We've been in some fucked up situations before.
Never as fucked as this.
If I gotta fight these things, there's no one else I would want by my side.
You know I always got your back, buddy. Come with me.
What's up? Whatever it is that's on your mind, just spit it out.
It's nothing.
Nothing.
This is something else.
You think?
I don't know how many places like this we've bombed without a second thought.
These relics are better off in the dust.
What's your problem? These people didn't ask for this war.
Well, I don't remember them showing much respect for New York City a couple years back.
So now all brown people gotta suffer, that it?
That's not what I meant. You know me better than that.
Yeah, I thought I did.
It's true.
All
Iraq
I'm
was kind
saying
of pulled
is
into
this
that
country
by
has its fair share of monsters,
for
right?
their oil.
Does it now?
When we're back home, we'll laugh about it.
Yeah. Maybe you can tell me how you feel about us black folks.
Mailman 2-1 actual, this is Dropkick. Request update, over.
2-1 actual receiving. Cameras are green and the holes have been demolished. Over.
Good work, Lieutenant. Retreat through the eastern corridor and be on your guard. Over.
I hear you. Over and out.
How many soldiers are present in the tunnels? When the ground collapsed, how many fell down with you? Were you alone when you attacked us earlier?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Liar!
I didn't attack anyone.
You attacked me. You attacked my wife.
Your wife?
Yes. On the cliff. She fell.
I am sorry.
You will be. Promise you that.
That wasn't him. There's one other guy at least.
This is Mailman 2-1 actual. Approaching Eastern Passage. Over.
I see you. Full check. Bayless scans have picked up a much larger structure below the temple. Stay on your guard. There's something huge down there.
Christ, these doors took a hammering.
Those things must have come through here in force. Whoever manned that weapon took a stand and held them off.
Before they got massacred.
Rod, thank you for liking. Much appreciated.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators. Bet your bottom dollar if they came this way before, they could come again.
Much love it. This show, you like it? What would you do if you're getting hunted by these things? These guys keep going down and down. I wouldn't do that.
It's the closest I've been to hell.
Kill them all. They're having a little trouble killing them, though. Like they said, the bullets aren't doing a lot. Busting all the way down. Who knows what kind of big giant nest is below, eh?
Blowing a hole through the rock face, we found a gateway to a strange world below. A phosphorescence emanated from beneath, casting its eldritch light over us all. Lady Bradshaw was insistent that we descend further. Perhaps Mary is right, and Bradshaw is becoming reckless and uncontrollable. But I can't stop thinking about what's down there. I am now working with Crow and Pullman to set up a winch and elevator to descend into the shaft. What mysteries lie below, I wonder, undisturbed by the world above.
What's that?
It says they found something weird down here.
Yeah, no shit.
The skull? Yeah. They wind up facing the wrong direction.
More crap.
What'd you find?
Nothing that's gonna get us out of here. Right now, I couldn't give a crap if it was the crown jewels of England. Perfect. This looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges?
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
More likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
We shouldn't underestimate them.
We mine the sides. We're more likely to catch them out. Smaller spread, but the explosives are
What
better.
you gonna do?
What do you think?
Those things are devious fuckers. You're right. We plant the charges to the side of the hall.
All right. They won't see this one coming.
I don't know why you call me Conan. I've played that game in a bit.
I can hear your brain ticking away. What is it?
Should have given her a second warning.
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked. I'm through talking about this.
Yeah?
What's left to say? You know that checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombers. We had to act in the moment. We had to make a call.
It was the wrong call.
Why is it that no one ever tells it straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right? I just want the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
We
fucked up. If we make it out of here, we'll face up to that. If we die down here, maybe it's what we deserve.
I'm not sure which woman they're talking about.
What I had with Rachel, it put me back together again. Just this morning, I had a future. But even she couldn't tell it straight. Not with Eric, at least.
I'm sorry, Nick. I really am.
It's armed.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2 in actual. It's a maze down here. Is this the signature Kalish picked up on? Over.
That's a negative, Sergeant. Looking at something way deeper. Pull back for now. Dropkick out.
Mount a camera here, and let's head back.
Oh, she survived. Landed in the pit. Oh, gross. Look at this place. Like, waist deep in blood.
Where are you?
You about done yourself this time, puppy dog.
Now she's not going to get back together with him because he cut the rope.
Nick? Jason? Oh, shit.
That can't be anything good.
The fish. I don't get to flip that one.
December. God forgive us. For days we have studied this dead, silent realm and its entombed abominations. Now the horrors have come for my own dear Mary. Crow found her unconscious in the Star Chamber, her notes scattered around her. He carried her back to our supply room and laid her down in one of the cells. When Bradshaw learned what had happened, she was evasive about Mary's work down there. As I cleaned my wife's face, she spoke to me in a fever, sounding distressed and confused. I have resolved to keep a vigil over her. I pray her fever abates so we can escape this cursed place.
Oh, what's going on down here, eh? Probably stink down here too, eh? Oh, jeez. I think you got banned by Facebook. Well, you wouldn't be talking right now if you were banned. I got blood in her ear. Got like a bone. A bone torch. Uh-oh. They should make a Far Cry set and then like a Conan them. Crap, I can't get through here or what? What am I looking at? Duck. Seems like I should be able to walk forward here, but did you like the Far Cry caveman one? Seems like we have a bloop there, so I'm gonna go to the menu and just see if I can continue. That's usually on sale quite often. I was stuck on something there, I think.
What the hell is that light?
Oh, something sneaking up behind us, eh? This thing. Like go silent. I wonder if it's connected to the stuff that was in the second game. Might be. I didn't get turned around there. Looks like something's chasing us. Uh-oh. Big one. Oh, you made it.
Run. Now, go!
What? She's alive? Holy crap.
Can I ask what her name was?
Whose name?
Your wife. What was her name?
You don't get to talk about her.
Please, I don't mean anything by it. It's just... we're stuck here together.
You want to talk? All right. Why are you still fighting a war that you've already lost?
You think I do this out of choice? That I want to be here? I fight so my son can go to university, so that he can have a better future.
Could all use some of that.
My son, his name is Zane.
Her name was Rachel. Kolchak? Don't move. I'm coming straight back.
Knock away.
Damn you! Shit!
Looks like a line out.
Maybe we can get the radio working and send a signal out. It's worth a shot.
A long shot. Oh, we don't even know if there's a working transmitter on the surface. Those wires gotta go somewhere, though. You think they still work?
Well, looks to me like they just snagged up.
Don't feel much like climbing out there.
What the fuck, Joey?
Oh, jeez.
Shit, Joey, it's me! Shit! Take his fucking head off! Take it a shot! Stand down, Corporal Gomez!
They're vampires or something. Ugh.
We have to hurry. It's not safe here.
At least they could check his own soldiers by shining that thing on him.
I didn't know that you could.
Fight? Yeah, me either.
What was that thing?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not alone.
Where have you been?
One of those things got its dirty hands on me, dragged me down here, left me for dead.
Fuck.
Fuck doesn't even start to cut it.
I'm lucky to have gotten away.
You're talking to a scientist. There's no such thing as luck. You should be thankful I was there to help you.
I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Semper Fi. We gotta find a way out of this hole.
So, this is where you've been hiding out? Do you have any weapons?
Do you mind?
Just need some batteries for this damn light.
You could just ask. That ever cross your mind? Looks painful.
Yeah. It is.
Think you can keep still?
Thanks, Clarice. I saw those same symbols in the shepherd's huts.
Those people must have been in the valley a long time. There's a way up. There's no way we're making it. Look at it. It's barely climbable.
We can make it together.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
I met Eric in climbing class. I can get us out of here. Something funny you want to share?
This place is fucked. We are so fucked, we don't stand a chance.
You keep that to yourself. I'm gonna get through this, and if you want to, you better try and keep up.
Uh-oh.
You okay?
Yeah, just need a minute.
A minute isn't gonna kill us.
Until it does.
God, you look terrible.
Gee, thanks, Rachel. You ever think about going into motivational speaking?
Seriously though, are you okay?
That's gotta be about the dumbest question I have ever been asked. Give me the silent treatment, huh?
I think right now we should just focus on survival.
It's no wonder.
I don't trust her.
Bitch. Sad thing is, you don't even see it.
See what exactly?
You don't let anyone in. It's like there's a wall around you. No, not even a wall, a mountain. Tell me, Rachel. Is there even a real person behind there?
It's not easy being queen bitch. You think I got where I am with a soft word and a warm smile?
And here's me thinking you Langley types grew up on Easy Street.
Easy Street? I had to graft to get here. You think it bothers me what people call me? I wear that shit like a badge of fucking honor. They have no idea of the shithill I've climbed just to get to where I am right now.
Yeah? And where is that exactly?
Looks like another shithill if I'm truly honest with myself. You and I, we're not so different. You know, both doing what needed to be done to get to where we wanted to be. No shame in that.
No shame.
Reese, what did that thing do to you?
Please! Please don't leave me down here alone!
Don't come any closer.
What's happening to me? Please stay with me.
I can't promise anything. Listen to
Uh-oh.
me. Something is happening to you. What did that thing do to you? There's medication up there. It may help you, but we need to move now. Give me your hand.
You're gonna have to jump across that.
We're on the wrong side of the chasm. We'll never make it.
Don't quit on me now. We have to swing over.
That rope won't hold.
Wait!
Do you really believe those medicines will help me?
We don't know enough about those things.
Come on, Rachel. Don't bullshit me.
It doesn't look good.
Truth is so overrated. If it happens, if I turn, you have to kill me.
If you turn, it won't be you I'm killing.
Go, Rachel. Uh-oh.
Shit.
You okay?
Yeah, just...
There we go. We'll help her.
Maybe it's best I don't.
What do you mean? Just do it!
I'm not gonna make it.
Goodbye, Clarice.
I think she'd fall anyway. We're back to Nick.
Sounds like they're having way more fun down there than we are up here. Over.
As long as they keep the party to themselves, I'm happy. We got nothing on the cameras inside. Over.
Eyes alive.
That wasn't a good vision. Watch that again. Oh, I can't.
'30th of December. Mary's condition worsens. This evening, I awoke from an exhausted daze to find Lady Bradshaw asking my wife more of her damned questions. Mary was babbling something about winged demons. At this, Bradshaw's eyes lit up and she asked whether Mary could sense them now. Gripped by delirium, my wife lashed out, clawing at Bradshaw's chest. Lady Bradshaw withdrew, and I was, after a while, able to calm my wife.
All clear for now.
If they hit us, my best hunch is it'll be from the chasm.
If? You feeling optimistic, Lieutenant?
I tell you, the Colonel could lose his own ass if it wasn't pinned on him. You see our absent friend down there?
Salim? Nah, he's gone.
We're facing an enemy we know zero about. An enemy of unknown size on their home turf. Sucks to be us. I don't know how long those doors can hold them back.
Radio's our best shot. Just fix it up, call in the cavalry, even shit up a bit.
If there is a transmitter up there, it's gonna have a limited range. One thing Eric did manage to get right about this shit show.
He gave us air support. Lord loves a miracle.
We get that signal out, our birds may be close enough to hear. Still means we have to find a way to reach him, of course.
One problem at a time.
Up here, maybe? No, I don't think it's up there. Maybe it's over here. Something glowy over there. I think that's the thing I read earlier. Those things have wings. I probably wouldn't even want to hang out here.
I'm gonna need a hand to get this up and running.
That thing looks like it was sabotaged. How would they do that?
We gotta work with what we have.
Fall back if anything moves out here. It's safer inside.
You sure about that? Ain't that where you lost your Iraqi?
He ran off into the tunnels.
Then he's as good as dead.
Nah, he's not one of ours. Fuck him. Thank you.
Good job, Sergeant.
Those things will kill you, Sergeant.
Yeah, like smoking is the biggest threat to my life right now. Fuck that, I need a lighter.
Uh-oh.
What's good?
It's nothing.
It's just a ghost signal. Even without a transmitter, a radio picks up a faint signal. It's just ghosts, man.
So fix that transmitter. If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, then we're one step closer to home.
I don't know, man. I'm no technician. If Merwin was here, though, he could fix it.
No shit. Embrace the suck.
سليم هو انت هم قريبين الكلاب بيطلبوا حماية ما نقدرش نسيبهم يجمدوا لا احنا محتاجين الكلاب دول لنخرج من هنا اتجننت دول على الدوانة انت ما شفتش الغول في غول هنا
سليم انت اتجننت.
اسمعني أرجوك اسمعني. قتلوا الأمريكان وكانوا هيقتلوننا.
اخرس وامشي ورايا.
أنت سامعني خالص؟
لا انت اسمعني دلوقتي، يا اما تمشي ورايا يا اما خليك هنا واتعفن. اختار.
الله يلعنك. استنى أنا جاي.
Uh-oh. I should have checked that thing on the right there. There's something on the right I missed.
Shut it up! Get that transmitter working, now! I need more time! Colonel, get back inside the temple.
I'm staying here.
I need you on the cameras in case we get flanked. Got this.
Lieutenant,
I said I got this! Go!
Oh, jeez. Like they don't have enough to deal with.
Don't do it. Don't move. Oh, this guy.
خلوا نفسه قليل! ما سمعتهمش؟ وجايين لينا! اخلص!
Don't even think about it.
We need to flank him. Only way we're gonna get rid of this clown. Cover me! Flank him!
Oh, I missed. Crap.
I don't have a clear shot.
What is wrong with you? Stay still.
Hello there, rabbit.
خطوة يا ولاد! Push forward into the temple! Move! Put your shoulder into it! Hurry!
Those are the Iraqis.
If they got any sense, they'll stay back. Shit is about to get real in here.
Wait!
Rachel!
Rachel?
You're alive?
Have any doubt, Marine? Where's Eric?
Right there.
Rach? I'm so sorry.
You cut me loose and left me for dead.
I had to, or we'd both be dead. You have to understand that.
We good?
Tim, isn't it? I understand you're not the brightest, Nick, but even you must know what I'm talking about. You've been fucking him, haven't you?
That's the best you got?
Stop it!
I know it's him, Rach. I know.
You better step off before I start swinging. Colonel or no colonel?
Don't, Nick. I spent a long time waiting for you, Eric.
Until?
Until I had to move on.
Always loyal.
Always loyal, huh? You weren't so loyal when you cut the rope.
It's good to see you, Rachel. Thought we'd lost you.
Who else made it through?
It ain't good. Merwin's gone. Those things, they got Joey, Clarice. What is it?
Clarice was infected. Those things, I don't know how they got inside her. I couldn't take the risk. I had to leave her behind.
You telling me Clarice is still out there?
That's not Clarice anymore. I saw her changing before my eyes.
I believe it. Same thing happened to Joey. You armed? Make sure every shot counts.
All right, fall back to the main temple.
Sounds like Left 4 Dead.
We can't lose the generator. We're blind without it.
I need help. We can't let any of those things through. They're inside already. Can't let any more in. Don't care what they're in by six.
Hold the gate. I'll get the generator running. Fuck, that's all we need. Is this place mined?
Not mind enough.
Oh, we're switching to Eric.
These things really have a hard on for getting in here. We need that generator running now, or we're all screwed.
Uh-oh.
It's not gonna hold. This is our house, our rules.
Roll your little UV light there, buddy.
Oh, shit. They're coming through. Fucking things are worse than sewer rats.
Ah, crap.
Fuck! You gotta be messing with me!
Pop that one on me.
I think now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
They're breaking through the perimeter!
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time.
Come on. There's gotta be something. Wait! Yes! Okay, we can make for the catacombs. We need to go down.
Down? In case you missed it, that ain't the way out.
It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone move to the east gate.
House of Hydra, thank you for inviting your viewers.
This wasn't one of your better ideas, Reach. Yeah, now we're talking.
What? I hit it. Oh, oh crap! I missed it. Oh. Oh crap.
Rachel! Go, girl! Let's go! We gotta move!
Freddy and Michael Myers would be a great match. Probably, eh?
The center! Keep to the center!
Michael never never died, could fall asleep. Okay, what? Man, I can't believe I lost that one lady. I hit that target too, I'm pretty sure.
Those fucking things got Rachel. We should have done something. There was nothing we could do.
My Rachel. I can't believe she's gone.
You're Rachel?
Shh. Listen. Can you hear them? Blast must have cut us off. We should keep moving.
ارمي سلاحك.
Hello again. My friend is not happy.
Yeah, I can see that.
What happened up there?
Your friend's a little too jumpy for my liking. It's making me nervous.
Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
اديله رصاصة في دماغه لو ما سمعش الكلام.
Can I get a little translation? Tell him to drop his weapon.
You're in no position to give orders.
You sure about that?
Make a move. I fucking dare you.
I feel like our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship.
Shut up!
I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers. What do you think, Colonel?
هما بيقولوا ايه؟
Make the call, Colonel.
We need their help.
They're the enemy, Nikki.
We have to help each other. It's the only way. It's them. We must get this door open. Why are you standing there? Help!
Don't even think about it. Fuck, Jason! The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Move! Come on, man!
That's a going theme for this game, I think.
Damn it! Help them! I'll cover the corridor.
Holy crap, man!
This looks like the worst place
He's
in
got
the
a
goddamn world.
snake on his wiener. Survived the assault, great. Benny, thank you for liking. The heck? Man, don't Marines have grenade launchers? Good morning. Hopefully that's not a mistake. Guess it was a mistake. They keep dropping those. That thing. Holy crap. That's why'd you think for Lagan? Happy Halloween to you too. Stars for Star! Holy cow, that guy's done. Thank you for the stars. Much appreciated. Ooh, this game is intense. You ever play any of these?
Teach you to mess with a Marine.
I wonder who's all left here. Jeez.
I come in peace.
Don't you fucking move. All this shit, it's on you. If you people hadn't ambushed us, none of this would have happened.
I don't mean you any harm. I swear.
No shit. I'm the one holding the gun. Honestly, I'm just glad to see a human face.
Me too. We don't have to be friends, but we can be allies.
That's something I can get on board with. I think for 1 second you're trying to cross me. Best believe me, following second you're dead.
I kill vampires. You think I'm afraid of a jarhead?
That looks like our best way through.
One of us holds up the gate. The other can slip through.
Use that pipe.
Go!
Are you okay?
What do you think? It's blocked. I gotta find another way around.
I think there's a way through. I just need to clear it from my side.
Do it quick. Those things could be anywhere. You got any idea what we're dealing with?
They're vampires.
Not possible.
My father once told me, if something looks like shit and smells like shit, you don't have to taste it to know that it's shit. Believe me, they're vampires. We must work together to defeat them.
Yeah, it's beginning to look like that.
Hope this doesn't come crushing down on them. Whew.
Thanks. What's the first thing you're gonna do when we get out of here?
Hold my son.
"9 p.m. Something unholy has happened. As I sat with my wife, I noticed something in her hand. Lady Bradshaw's brooch. She must have pulled it from her shirt when she grabbed at her. Turning it over, I noticed that it looked like one of the creatures we'd exhumed from the cocoons. Were these the demons Mary had spoken about? Had Bradshaw known all along what we'd find down here? Then Mary's corpse moved. It was not my wife. It was something inhuman. It leapt at me, and only the bars of the cell spared me from its fury.
What is the meaning of those markings on your hand?
It's to honor the dead. It's the reason I fight.
It's as good a reason as any.
It's a damn good reason. The only reason.
I have no grievance with you.
Maybe you need to switch on the news.
Listen. There was a man once who built his house on the banks of a river. When the floods came, his wall washed away. When the droughts came, the water dried up and the man was thirsty. All day, the insects bit this man's flesh. Yet each night, he says to his wife, "We have all the fish we can eat." Your people chose this war, Jason.
I think you need to give your mouth some rest.
Uh-oh, here comes something. No? Don't give you enough time sometimes. He's helping with the door anyway. Woo! I just saved that guy, I think.
I say we get the fuck out of here.
Can't remember which way. Where the pit was? Must be this way. I think a bunch of coffins.
Looks to me like a medical bay.
This could come in handy.
If you want to stick 60-year-old explosive in your back, be my guest.
It's like, okay. Probably not a good idea, to be honest.
Those
This
chemical
thing.
weapons are close, right?
Do you want to hear a joke?
Nope.
A moldy cup. Oh, I think I looked at that one already.
First of January, 1947, 1 a.m. The saboteur has struck again, sealing us in here. We are hopelessly trapped with those things. All around us, they shriek from the darkness. Crow has set up his machine gun, pointed towards the catacombs. Mary was right. We cannot fight that which does not live. There is only one option now. Bring the whole damn temple down on them. Even if it means bringing it down on our own heads. They cannot be allowed out of here.
There are two things in here. But there's two. Let's go washroom real quick here. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for being patient if you were indeed patient.
It's caverns.
Whatever's down there, those explorers got there first. Hold up, will you?
What are you doing? You think they're still alive? That's hopeful.
Hope is all we got left. That your wife?
It's funny how you can know someone for years and never really know them. I had no idea my captain was married.
That the asshole you were with earlier?
You didn't make it.
Works for me. One less bad guy to deal with.
Your time will come when you'll deeply regret this manner.
I don't carry regrets. This place is a jack in the box. What do you make of it?
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
You see that elevator cable? explorers must have gone down.
I don't think they made it back up.
That winch still looks functional.
No.
No?
We are not going down there. The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists?
Our world is up there, not down below.
Well, there's an army of monsters between us and the world above. They're close. Fired up.
You're crazy. If those vampires come from anywhere down there, you really want to find them in their own home?
That's what I've been doing since I set foot in this country. Get that elevator working.
Ooh, scary. There you go. He's got something.
An ancient horror has awoken from its slumber and is hungry for blood. Shall we see?
Sullivan, thank you for liking. Much appreciated.
Rachel found her way back to the light, but the darkness reclaimed her. The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away. Poor Eric. He won't win her back now. Let's hope nothing unfortunate has befallen Sergeant K. Those taken by the Abyss seldom live to tell the tale. As for Jason and Salim, sworn enemies who cannot seem to bury the hatchet, unless that hatchet is buried in a bag. I don't want to seem like an ungracious host, but time is against us. I'll be here to greet your charges as they cross the finishing line, or to bury what remains of them under it.
Look at his face turned to a skull for a second. Hey, there's a little hope. Push games on us.
Heads up. Oh. Smells fried.
We're in hillbilly territory. What were you expecting? Cantaloupe caviar? Not exactly honeymoon material, is it?
I recall a certain somebody saying that she wanted to go ice climbing.
Ice climbing is relaxing.
What is it?
The guy who served me, I don't know, he was looking at me pretty strange.
Yeah, he probably doesn't get to see a woman like you around these parts very often. Especially one who's showered.
He was saying some weird shit.
Such as?
It's nothing, we should go.
No, come on, tell me.
He said I'll never again be as happy as I am now.
What the hell's that mean?
That's kind of weird.
You don't believe him, do you?
Of course not.
You know, my sole objective...
Now, they're in the accident in the second game, I guess.
Doesn't matter where we are or what we're going through, I'll always put a smile on your face. See? I told you. Next time, all you have to do is whistle, and I'll come running to defend your honor.
Oh, Like my very own loyal puppy dog.
Semper Fi. He's always loyal.
I'm more than capable of looking after myself. Now get your feet off my dash, you hillbilly.
So that's what happened.
Jason. Jason, you here?
Where'd those creatures go?
I don't know.
Rachel.
That's not Rachel.
Wow, crap. Uh-oh, his gun's out.
It's malfunctioning.
Colonel, you gotta go.
Wonder where that grenade trap is.
Over there. Gonna take a tank to get through those. Better hope she ain't got one of those.
You were saying?
Fuck this. It's not gonna move it. Fall back.
Over there. Might be a way out.
We're out of time. Get down, Curry. Find some cover. Shit.
Uh-oh.
All clear.
That was too close. Come on, Marine. Follow me.
It's Jason. He's still alive.
Takes more than a few monsters to drop your lieutenant, huh?
Goddamn right. Look, Colonel, back there. Thanks for covering my back.
What do you think happened to her?
Those things. They must have gotten inside her. Damn it, Rachel.
That thing. What the hell was it? It looked human, but how old?
I don't know. I think we're just lucky to get away with our lives. Unlike Rachel.
You and Rachel. I know. Did you love her?
What me and Rachel had, you can only dream of it. Oh, put it like this. I would never drop her off a fucking cliff.
She wouldn't want us to fight each other. She'd want us to fight together.
What's that now? We just shake hands and reset? That how you think it works? Get this straight. You ain't my partner, and you ain't my fucking colonel. And if you know what's good for you, you'll stay out of my fucking face. That's how it's gonna work. Let's go find Jason.
They're getting down there. Holy crap.
I've seen some fucked up shit in my life. Nothing comes close to this. They don't seem to be following.
Do you like to wait for them, or...?
Don't need to be a smart ass. Just move.
All right, where are we going?
Mary Hodgson. She's gotta be his wife.
Their story didn't end so well. Jason?
What?
I can't end up like this.
It's probably one of those journals.
This was all Lady Bradshaw's doing. She knew all along what was down here. She led us to them. I found her below, hunched over the murdered corpse of Van Hoyten. As she turned to face me, I saw that she had changed. My hand fell to the closest weapon I could find, an iron tent peg. I stabbed her with the metal, impaling her in the heart. She died. Unholy screams echoed from deep below, as if answering the sudden release of blood.
Good thing he wasn't by himself.
Makanda.
Yeah, what you said. What the fuck is this place?
Pretty darn big.
What is this hell? Is this even real? We are being judged. God is punishing us all for the mistakes we've ever made. Zane is all I have left in this world. After my wife left us, I gave him my all. I wanted him to have everything I didn't.
Single parent. Tough fucking gig.
Dwayne, thank you for following. Welcome to the Starbase.
Has made me very proud. He's going to London, to university. If only he would stop stealing. I miss him so much.
Thank you for liking too. Much appreciated.
Is your conscience clear, Jason?
This place. They're sure to come back here. I can hear you thinking.
We're waiting for something to happen. Maybe we should take the initiative and make something happen.
What'd you have in mind?
We go inside there and we find a way to hurt them.
I'll reassure.
Hey, whatever happens out there, I've got your back.
We'll stand together. It's the only way.
Like the weirdest place, eh? Here's the Halo ring. Aliens, man.
What is this?
Don't breathe it in. That looks like bad.
Stay close.
Find a way to strike back.
It's gotta be where those things come from.
I think so. Question is, where the hell are they?
I think we gotta go with the platform here.
Salim, over here. What do you make of it?
This place could have been down here for thousands of years.
God didn't make these creatures.
No. It's possible we've got this wrong way around.
What's that supposed to mean?
Maybe we're intruding on them.
Uh-oh.
Salim, check this out.
Sounds like music.
That don't sound like any music from where I'm from.
Okay, maybe not music. Could be a language.
You've seen those motherfuckers. They're not exactly the chatty type.
Stay close.
I ain't going nowhere. How far down do you think we are?
Difficult to say. It's easy to lose track of time down here. We mustn't lose sight of each other down here.
Have I heard of Death Stranding? Yeah, I've heard of it, but I've never played it.
Devil's Heat.
Oh, you haven't started yet? So you have PlayStation as well? Looks pretty high tech down here, eh? This is, you know that game Until Dawn? It has Rami Malek as one of the characters and the girl from Heroes. It's the same company made this game. But Until Dawn's a really good game on the PlayStation as well. Not sure where they want me to go here exactly. But yeah, they make this dark anthology, but they also made that Until Dawn game. And that Until Dawn game is actually based in northern Alberta. There's some other games too that are similar on the PlayStation as well. I wanted to kind of turn that over again, but I didn't turn it over. Heavy Rain is one of them, actually. Heavy Rain's a really well-known PlayStation game. Kind of the same, you know, you control the different characters. Some of them may live. Some of them may not, depending on your reaction. I don't know. I'm not sure if it was filmed. I'm talking about the game is kind of based on inside the game it mentions Edmonton.
Slee, check this out. It's one of those creatures, only older, ancient. You don't think it's alive, do you? Touch it. You touch it. Pussy.
I don't want to touch it. Oh crap! I missed it. I probably killed him later with the dust.
Did you see that? Of course I fucking saw it. That creature is fossilized. Must be millions of years old.
Panicked, I pressed too many buttons. Look at that. Can you touch that one too?
Shit. Look at him. Check out that armor. This guy's goddamn biblical.
I wouldn't be surprised if there eventually is a show of Far Cry.
Shit.
Oh, we got an eyeball movement.
Did you see that? I think he's still alive. Oh, that's impossible. In this place, everything's possible. Oh, shit. Fucker's been alive all this time, just sitting here with half a head. Fluid. It must have preserved his flesh, his brain. What should we do? We can't leave him like this. Well, shit. He's had enough time to get used to it. I'm serious. Oh. The noise will attract the vampires. I'll do it. ارتحت دلوقتي في موتك.
There we go. Finished him off, I guess. See, once in a while you can fail those things, but filling up them. Oh crap. Stepped in those. You're making a Borderlands movie. Problem about making the movies out of video games, a lot of times they don't. This is where we came down. They don't turn out as good. Like a lot of movies flop. Even Assassin's Creed movie wasn't as well received as they wanted it to be. That was a pretty decent movie, but I mean, they could have did more with it. I like the first Resident Evil, but they went a little far-fetched with the later movies, but I still enjoyed them as action movies. Man, this place is creepy. There's something crawling around, walking around over there.
Sleep. What is it? I think we hit the mother lode. What I'm thinking? Are you thinking cocoons? Yeah. Then I am thinking what you're thinking.
This is gonna get attacked. Gonna be quick and intense here right away, I think. Don't step on that. To pay them dues, see how they were. Well, there you go, eh? Make sure I don't step on any green crap, I guess. Oops. Stepped on some green crap. Right as I said that. No, you didn't throw me off. I think I just stepped on it anyway.
I got something for you.
Oh, there, Buddy's there with his grenade launcher that he should have been using earlier.
cover you! Go!
The sounds, yeah. Reminds me a lot of Left 4 Dead sounds. There's the mother lode of vampirism right here, eh?
Shit, Nicky. You turned up like the fucking cavalry. I thought you were dead.
Not my time.
Yeah, I think that green dust he breathed it in.
That don't sound good.
I inhaled a dead vampire. Got me high as fuck. Colonel, we made it.
Man, crawling through that tunnel was a highly unpleasant experience.
Glad you're here, man.
This place.
I have a feeling we're gonna lose that one dude because that statue crumbling on him when he touched it.
It's okay. You okay?
It's probably not great for the lungs.
We need a plan.
Fuck those things up and get the fuck out.
Good plan.
Sergeant K, what do we got left?
So we got 8 clips of 556 FMJ, 3 40 mil high X rounds, a couple of 9 mil pistols, 4 clips between them. We'll make that work. Huh. Plus 2 Foster rounds. And 1 block of composition C4.
Well, what about the UV lamp?
Took a knock, but I can fix it. Just need a minute.
All in is not enough.
We've also got this.
It's old, unpredictable.
We work with what we got.
Our fuses are shot, but we can use the C4 to detonate them. Let's just hope they still pack a punch.
The vampires come from those cocoons. You saw how many there were in that vault? There could be thousands in there.
Should we blow them up? Burn as many of those motherfuckers as we can and head for the surface. What do you think, Sergeant?
Hoorah.
Hoorah!
We seriously gonna allow him to carry a pistol?
He's one of us now, Colonel. From here on, we stand together. Looks like our explorer friends are here too. We should search this place before we move out.
There. Got it.
And notes. So there might be aliens. I don't even know who that was.
found something.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Now there you go. Excuse me.
It makes for an interesting read.
I've never been one for books. Wait for the movie to come out. The fuck is that?
Oh, it's singing.
I don't know if it's good to play around with that, buddy.
What do you make of these carvings?
It's a language formed from chords, musical scales, sonics. Mary was a pianist. She deciphered it. She thought these carvings represented the stars. Do you see? It's Cetus, the whale.
That language sounds a little like Morse code.
No, it's more musical than that. It has a pitch, a rhythm, color. According to the journal, there was only one scale of sound in the device. But Mary was studying it alone. I think there may be another. I'm going to need your help.
Name it.
This console is too big to operate single-handedly. Something.
I'd be scared it'd wake up all the vampires.
Peaceful. Her language was one of music. How could they not feel emotion? Then a tragedy fell upon them. Their great empire collapsed. Their music fell silent, and they turned on each other. What happened? A sickness? A madness? What turned them from architects into killers? Whatever it is, it twisted them. Now they're creatures of hate. Animals. Dead things. No one left to kill. So they slept. And they waited. They waited for us.
Is anyone buying this shit?
I don't know, but ultimately Mary was right about one thing. There's no more good in this place. Now come on, let's go burn these motherfuckers.
seeing what I'm seeing?
Those mounds are made of cocoons. Thousands of them. If we set the charges there, they'll all burn.
Shit, they're hatching. We gotta move. Quick. Okay, listen up. We've been hit hard tonight. We lost brothers. And we lost Rachel. But now, it's time to get some payback. We plant charges on as many of those clusters as possible and then detonate them remotely. Second those charges go off, we haul ass to the exit. If luck is on our side, we'll do more than fry a few vampires. Create a diversion. Salim, you ready?
I am.
Okay then.
They're playing that little reel of him coughing right in the middle of his speech.
Okay. Who's going to place the dynamite?
Alright, fuck it. I'll do it.
You're crazy. We'll do it together.
Nah, the more of us down there, the more chances we'll get seen. Takes a detonator. If I don't make it...
Nick!
Hear me out. If I don't make it, I want you to blow those charges. Just don't go getting trigger happy on me.
Every step of the way, you keep in radio contact.
And if there's no radio signal?
And I'll pop a flare. See it go up, you hit that detonator.
Be quick and be safe. You hear me, buddy?
He's toast.
You'll need this.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Colonel.
Oh, they're sending him. They should send the guy that's coughing. I think that'd be hard to get back up.
I can't make it out.
There. There's one ahead of him. To his left.
Nick, the cocoons are hatching ahead of you. You gotta move fast.
First dynamite is down. Over.
Which way? Left or right?
Uh-oh. Because he cut his arm earlier, I guess. Oh, crap.
Let's kick the hornet's nest.
Holy shit.
It's getting kind of hairy down there, brother. Why don't you ditch the rest of those charges?
Look at that, man. It's the mother boat.
It's too far.
I'm going for it.
And send him to his death, probably.
This is way too easy.
Oh no.
What is it?
There are too many. He's a dead man.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Wait! What will warning him do now? There is no way out.
Hey, how's it looking up there?
Tell him.
We're all over you, man. Hundreds of them.
At least you've got the boss to tell me the truth.
I'm sorry, Nikki. For this? For what happened at that checkpoint?
It's a war, Jason. Bad shit happens. Can't help.
Okay. Oh, I pressed A. I don't know why that didn't count. Jeez. They lost their little infrared thing too. No signal. What the crap? It shut off? Darn it. What a time for to dashboard, eh? Wonder how far back it'll go. I guess we'll continue. Hopefully it didn't jump back too far. Well, maybe I'll have a better chance doing that one scene. Oh, it's right there. I think Jason's doomed anyway.
Where the fuck is Selene? These charges were a godsend. Feels like this whole damn place is coming down. Selene, he's still alive. Selene, come in, man. Are you there?
I am surrounded. I'm in
I don't know how Salim got separated though.
He's a dead man. We need to go. I can't make it out of here without your help. You can't leave me alone. That man is not one of us.
You're wrong. Salim is one of us now. Marines don't leave their own behind. You hear me, Salim?
If I don't make that, tell my son I did everything I could.
Tell him yourself. I'm coming to get you.
Gonna help him out. Let's go, Salim. Ah, crap.
Jason!
Salim's more efficient with that pipe than I am with the gun.
Seriously, just throw that thing at me.
I did.
Let's get out of here.
Hope they have power still. Achievement! Man, I almost got him killed though.
Goddamn hero.
Oh man, that was unfucking believable. Those things were all over us, but me and Salim busted through them like it was the last down of the goddamn Super Bowl. Listen up. We're not out of the woods yet. What I see in front of me, you're the best. Fuck that. Best of the best. We will get home. Hoorah!
You're gonna have to get old Salim a visa or something after. What's he doing?
What is it?
Uh-oh. Punched him in the face. expecting a movement. Achievement!
I'm sorry.
I think these are all army guys that can climb up the rope. They still didn't really have a way to get out before.
Look! There's a way out!
Look at the entrance where they came in. The hand looks like it's ready to fall off. I wouldn't even hang out on top of that thing.
We're alive. We're fucking alive.
Dropkick to Coyote 2. Radio check. Over.
Rhino 1-5, solid copy. We're 5 minutes from your position. Where the hell have you guys been? Over.
They better tell Celine to.
Back up again. We beat the enemy.
Look around you. So quiet.
You think those shepherds are still around here? I could use a cold one.
I must return home to my boy. He must be worried about me.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Not over yet.
Seal the exits! We hold them here!
How much time do we have?
6 minutes, Mac. We just need to hold out. This is way too long. You can't rush the damn moon. You're breaking in time.
Holy crap, man. Whew.
bullets!
Light them. We can hold them off.
It's been interesting knowing you.
Uh-oh. Oh, I missed it. Oh, jeez. I got it on time, too. Oh, I hit B, but I hit it Y at the same time. It's like clips this for 6 seconds. There's like 2 left.
Do you have eyes on the friendlies? There.
This is Mailman 2 in actual. We have eyes on and are clear for evac. Oh.
So this is pipe.
We've got 2 survivors. One of them's a PW. Returning to base.
They left him in the house. They would just walked away then.
Freely they stood who stood, and fell who fell. Not bad. You've guided some of your charges to the light, while others have fallen to the darkness. Survival often comes at a great cost, a cost that others sometimes must pay. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. First Lieutenant Kolchak was a revelation, was he not? He finally made peace with the demons he'd been carrying with him and forged the unlikeliest of friendships. I look forward to our next encounter. Perhaps I'll choose a story that's a little more homely next time, somewhere you'll be guaranteed of a decent night's sleep. Rest assured, wherever it is, you'll find it extremely hard to leave. Until the next time. You know the way out.
Holy crap! That game was intense for parts of it. Whoever's gonna say what happened to him.
You're late, and you look like shit.
I just got off the red eye. What's your excuse?
Good flight?
Oh, shit movie, shit meal, no legroom.
They cram you in the back?
By the toilets.
Nice.
Coffee wasn't so bad, though. Good fucking muffins.
Did you read the brief?
On the flight. How's it going with the analysis team?
The ISG team took heavy losses, but it wasn't a complete disaster. We just had to scrape some of them off the floor.
Poor bastards. And the entities?
Like nothing we've seen before. Kolchak Jason, First Lieutenant, Marine Force Recon.
The best of the best, huh?
Or so they advertised.
Fuck! Now how many times do I have to keep telling you the same damn story?
I understand. However, CENTCOM needs to iron out any irregularities.
Such as? The whole fucking thing was irregular.
Such as why you allied with an enemy combatant?
You weren't fucking there! Those things were ripping us to shreds. I don't give a damn who it was. We needed all the help we could get. I stepped back into that hell to save Salim. And that man was worth 5 of you people. Semper fucking Fi!
And Sergeant K?
Nikki didn't make it.
Lieutenant Kolchak?
That's a nasty cough.
His biopsy results just came back in. The future's not looking so rosy for our war hero.
How long has he got?
Hopefully enough time for the experiments.
So they cooperated with an Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard, if you can believe it. Must have made a hell of an impression for Kolchak to go back for him.
I'm dying to meet this guy.
I am not answering any more questions until I see my son.
That's not how we do things around here.
You don't.
They're kind of screwed no matter what.
Jason came back for me. What does that tell you? Down there, this damn war of yours was over.
I'd like to talk more about the entities.
The vampires.
I'm finding it very hard to believe that you killed those things with that.
Untie me, and I'll show you how I did it.
The analysis team are still pulling specimens from the site. It's carnage down there.
They used dynamite?
We don't know how they got their hands on it.
Shame. His testimony could have been valuable. This is like Winterfold all over again.
Uh-huh. Ah, and here we have Colonel Eric King, our in-house genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
Those two were married, right?
In the loosest sense of the word. The entities went to town on him. You sure you want to see the wounds?
I'll take your word for it.
This comes down to Kalis. It mistook the temple for Saddam's weapon depot.
Piece of shit system.
I wouldn't say that. It's been a big find for us. We've been lucky.
This is your definition of lucky?
You can say goodbye to sleep for a while.
Parasite. Where is it?
It's still in her. Dead as she is.
You read her profile.
Yeah. She could have gone far. If this hadn't happened. We still on for next Sunday?
Janet's making hot pot. You bet your ass we're on.
I'll never get used to this job.
Why would you want to?
At least this one was localized.
Small blessings.
So, what do you make of it all?
Doesn't matter what I think. Only thing that matters is controlling the flow of information. As far as the world knows, not a damn thing happened here.
There we go. Screwed them all. Screwed them all, man.
You want to know what it means to be a killer? Think of the most profound
This is their next game.
you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That's true art. That's what you have to be, an artist. I've left my mark on the world. Have you?
Oh, the season finale is called The Devil in Me. Well, there you go. We got 3 games done now. I don't know when that one's coming out. But, thank you everybody for being here. Achievement! There's always hope. Completed the solo story. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Dwayne for following, Chris for the stars, Shannon for the stars. Everybody who liked and shared and all that stuff. Invited their viewers. It's awesome of you. Probably be going back to Far Cry soon here, so we'll do some more of that. If you like this, don't forget to hit that like button, even if you're watching the video after the fact. Thank you for watching the video after the fact, if you are watching it. And I stream every day at 7 o'clock Pacific time. So feel free to stop by and see what I'm up to. For the poll, the results, most people, 54% chose Jason. 31% chose Michael Myers. 15% chose Freddy Krueger. And nobody chose Chucky. So there you go. That's kind of interesting. Who knew? Kind of fun to see the results of that, though. And thank you for being here. I'll hopefully see you again soon. Have a good night.